Big floppy banana. It's big floppy banana, not a other name. Big floppy banana Irishamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Anjizindo Kiamilfa. Plasmax is cool. Hey. Postpone ne madonne. Arigato mato. Minasama, big floppy banana. Big floppy banana is back from outer space. Yeah, you'll survive. Stardew Valley. Now we're gonna try to get some more. Gonna try to get some more. Gonna try to at least beat. I don't think I'm gonna do all of the side stuff in Skyrim, but I'm gonna do the main quest line of the. I already completed the main quest line of Skyrim. Big floppy banana, not a hodone. Ishigoro goro goro, bibu tax tax. Bibu, 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 bibu tax. I've already beat the main story, the main quest line of Skyrim on Legendary Survival. I'm gonna try to do just the main quest lines. Probably not gonna bother with any of the side quest lines or any of the guild stuff or anything like that. Mostly just want to beat the main quest lines of the main quest lines of the DLC. Not a Hodone, big old floppy banana lump. Ishi Goro 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 banana nan attacks. Not a Hodone. Bring up Skyrim. I got Stardew Valley. Okay, I got Stardew Valley. Pilares. Extra, extra. Não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, probably go back to naked soon. Not a hub name. What? I have to get a new pair of headphones. They're getting a little, either a new pair of speakers. Probably have too much makeup on these damn speakers. Big floppy banana, big old purple banana. Yeah, whenever the red hair comes out, there's been some sort of communion with the gods. Okay, there's been some major communion with the gods when the red hair comes out. It's funny how just colors can match up. It's optical illusions. It's funny how colors and stuff can match up just a little bit differently to make you look completely differently. Colors and shapes of hairstyles. Big floppy bananas, back to naked. Not a other name. Whenever this damn red hair comes out, there's been some major communion with the gods. Well, Forstag. Not a Hodanya, not a Hodanya. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some more robbing the Khajiit caravans, won't I? Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. You know, Nakrin is really good. Nakrin is a really daggone good. I'm not gonna use it right now though. Should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. If I'd known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Go along now. You're not welcome anymore. No, stay with me. Mayona kana dual tataki. Kuchigu sai nakara. Rob the Khajiit caravan some more for us. Is that your secret to legendary survival difficulty? Cheesing with companions and robbing the Khajiit caravans? Yes, it is. Okay? Don't bother me. Don't bully me. That's my secret to survival on legendary survival difficulty. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo o show começa. Melhor do que subir são as massas tia que era. Respeitável, público, show tá maluco. Where'd my horse go? I know about a horse. Did it get killed? Yeah, the horse died. Tawantin. Yeah, I renamed my Discord server Tawantin Suyu. Yeah, nay. Dare no se nay. Tsukai sutane hayari nara. Mendo Mitane, anti-pop music. Jibura. Jibura na 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 na. Extra, extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo logo o show começa. Nada Hadanyan. Well, time for the glasses to go on. Nada Hadanyan. I am casting spells. Glorbo Fruttodrillo. Glorbo Fruttodrillo. Shout out Harry Potter. Not a other name. Glorbo Fruttodrillo. Scimpanzini Bananini. You know, if you say the words with Latin, it kind of like in the medical field, you know. I think that's how medicine works. If you give stuff, if you give the spells and potions Latin names, I think the Latin increases the potency of the potions and the spells. You know, Glorbus Fruttodrillos. Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. You know what we should do though? You know what we should do? We are going to be casting some spells. That is absolutely what we're going to be doing. We're going to be casting some spells because I'm going to get transmute. I'm going to go over there to whatchamacallit, the bandit camp over there, and I'm gonna get transmute ore. It's kind of bad that I've not got transmute ore yet. You know, I really put that one off, which I really shouldn't have put this off as long as I did, getting transmute ore. But whatever, here we are, right? Extra, extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo. Right there, that one. The one with the transmute ore. I'll get transmute ore from that bandit camp. I'll finish. I'll mine Ember Shard mine. I'll mine all the iron out of that one. I'll turn it all into gold. I'll turn every single bit of it into gold, make a bunch of necklaces, and then go ahead and get my enchanting all the way up. And you know, really, what I'm mostly worried about is getting my enchanting up. My smithing's only 23 right now. If I get all the iron from the halted stream camp and Ember Shard mine, and then if I get all of the gold and silver from Karthwasten and Kolskegger, I'll probably get my smithing up to about 70 something. But with all of that jewelry that I make from that, I'll probably completely level my enchanting all the way up, because enchanting's mostly what I'm worried about. It kind of probably stacking a few potion specs. Meow, meow. Bombardilo crocodilo. Bombardilo crocodilo. Meow. Ocarina Saikimini meow. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Extra, extra. Não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. But enchanting, if I could get me a few fortify, if I could make me a few fortify enchanted gloves, and then put the if I can make me a few fortify alchemy equipment, and then put the fortify alchemy equipment on, and then make more fortify alchemy equipment, and then put that fortify alchemy equipment on, and then make more fortify alchemy equipment, etc, and so on. And then legendary difficulty shouldn't be any problem. Yeah, I don't think it's cheating. I think it's part of the lore. I think it's part of the lore. You can still get if you can get achievements. If you can do it and still get achievements, it's not cheating. Todd, if you can do it and the achievements still pop, that means Todd allows it. Todd allows it, okay? Todd allows it. Meow. Okari nasai kimi meow. No, halted stream cam. I can't believe I've not got, honestly, well, I can't tell her to stay here yet, but, well, that means we gotta just, that means we just gotta bull our way into everything. We can't do nothing stealth. We just gotta bust on in. Well, I mean, considering that I need me all that iron ore, I'm gonna hit this place up, get all the iron ore, get the transmute ore spell. Then I'm going to go to Ember Shard Mine, get all the iron ore out of there. And I'll take it from there. I don't want to get all the gold from Coal Skagger and all the silver. I don't want to get all the gold. Todd. Todd's not... Todd's... I don't even think Todd's a human being anymore. I think Todd ascended into a different plane of existence. I think Todd is something other than human, you know? Extra, fica de fora. Go Krizeshid. Well, it's not, I wouldn't really say, yeah. Go Krizeshid. It's more of a. I've had the same like 2 or 3 looks that I've been working on refining for the past 2 years. I've been streaming now. If you look at me, if you look at my old streams, I look like a daggone swamp creature. You know. I've been, and I still have a lot to learn. But I'm working on it. I'm refining. I'm making refinements as I go along. Todd has ascended into a new plane of existence. Todd's only human after all. Yeah, I got the stagger effect. A little bit of assistance would be kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. I sure did used to miss quite a bit there. Go Krizeshid, Irshamasan, and welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Not a other name. Extra. Não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Yeah, I definitely used to miss pretty bad. You know, yeah. Nerevar, sweet Nerevar, Moon and Star. Get the black wig. Get the black wig. And the shirt with the, you know, like the fishnet shirt and the black wig, and kind of like Namusi. Get the yeah, Dagother, Namusi. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Nerevar, sweet Nerevar, come to me. Come to me in my fortress of Red Mountain. Montana Roja, long. Montanha de Vermelho. Extra. Oh my lord. I thought with my glasses I would hit a little bit better. Okay, I'm already a little bit more buffed up damage-wise than I was. And I'm still mildly scared. I'm still just a little bit scared of the bandit chief in there. But it'll be alright. Yeah, I'll get a woodcutter's axe so I can make some more arrows. Extra, extra, no fique de fora, que essa garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, extra, logo show começa. Oh yeah, and you know what I can do now? I can also conjure the what's it called? Or is that just a power I have now? No? What's that shout called? Oh yeah, Call of Valor. Yeah, we yeah, they did that in a new territory. Extra, extra, fique de fora, extra. Garanta seu ingresso pra ver fazendo merda. Baby que não está. How's that one? Voglio aria, voglio aria. Baby, 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 baby che non sto. Ma che fai? Baby che non sto. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 Now when I wanna pop the Call of Valor. Right there when well, I mean it would also be good if I could Finality. Dwelling Tona show. What was that I picked up? I don't want whatever that was that I picked up. I don't. Oh, it was a banded iron shield. Yeah. Voglio aria, baby, 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 can you stop?
Seem to be braver than most.
Voglio aria, baby, baby, baby. Is someone there? All right.
Time to die.
That's pretty hot, you know. Voglio aria, baby. Gormley. Dang. I have to check. I'm still on legendary. Yeah, dang. I must have created him. Voglio aria, baby, 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 baby che non sto. Ma che fai? Baby che non sto. Voglio aria, baby, 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 Did we drink the blood of elves? Damn it, I didn't give the daggone lexicon to Septimo yet. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why the arrows were just going through her, but whatever. I'm very mildly infuriated right now. I didn't give the lexicon to Septimo. Meaning that I have to do all the yeah. I have to do all this. I should have went up to Whiterun and did that. I forgot. Oh no. I can't find, baby can't find, for your eye, baby, 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 baby can't find. Okay. Gothlowly Necromancer time. Come to me in my fortress of Red Mountain. Gothlowly Necromancer time. Let's see what the foul zombies look like. The Walking Dead. Legendary Survivor Becca's Foul Zombie. Pretty good, right? Baby, can I stop? Baby, 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 Okay, got a lot of mining to do. Mining. Transmutando. I'm so glad we have that transmutor at least. That's something. Can't find for your area. Oh wait, I don't. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, can I stop? Your area. Baby, baby, baby. You know, that was surprisingly too easy. I usually have, well, there's Poacher's Axe. That was surprisingly too easy. Usually on legendary difficulty, I have quite a bit of trouble. Well, I probably have a good bit of well, only 64 base damage. We could get that way higher on legendary. Baby, can I stop from your area? Baby, 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 I can't. Baby, can I stop? I can't find, baby, can I find from your area, baby, baby, baby. Baby, can I stop? For your area, baby, baby. It's just gonna be a more of a grindy one today for you. Well, yeah, because if I'm going to do the DL, if I'm going to do Souls Time on Legendary Survival, I'm gonna need to buff that equipment up. It's not. it's not, you know, it's not, it is not even, you know, not even part of, it's not even a question of whether or not. What we got to buff up my gear with some enchanting if I'm going to do the if I'm going to do the Souls Time quest line, because those enemies on Souls Time are really tanky. Not as tanky as Morrowind. Not as tanky as the Souls Time. Not as tanky as in Morrowind. Those Reeklings are really, really, really tanky, like stupid tanky. But on Legendary Survival in Skyrim, they're pretty tanky too. Yeah, tanky. There is the tank. How knows the priest? What's the mage? Who's the tank? What's the priest? How knows the mage? Again, it's not again. For your area, baby, baby, baby. Okay, Serana, please quit doing that. I need to use that. Alright. Baby, can I stop? My baby, can I stop? Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. We may actually get to the point to where I learn a real Italian song. The vampire, Madame, the vampire, the Italian lesbian vampires. Oh no, the lesbians ain't real. They can't hurt you. Voglio aria, baby, baby, baby. The two enchantments for each piece of gear is a massive one too that you want. Voglio aria, baby, 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 can't stop, okay, fine. How does that song go? Testo, baby che non so, non chiedere, baby stop, ma che fai? Non vedi che non sto, voglio aria, baby, 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 usciti di casa tua, la solita sigaretta, ne ho fumata solo mesa, l'ho lasciata per terra. Well, we'll get there. I guess it's best to remember the chorus, though, right? Baby che ne so, non chiedere, baby che non sto, ma che fai? Ma che fai? Non vedi che non sto, voglio aria, baby, 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 usciti di casa tua. Okay, anyway. Uscite di casa tua. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get there eventually. When I learned that, when I remember the choruses better when I learn them on stream. Where are you gonna use the choruses at? Are you gonna walk around like a weirdo singing them, or are you gonna hold your own drag shows? I don't know. They can't. I might as well learn what the actual words say, because whenever I hear these damn songs, I can't get the choruses out of my head anyway. I might as well learn how to properly enunciate them. Baby game of song. Get it, baby game of song. My kid fine. For your audio, baby, baby, baby.
Divine smile on
Yeah, I need
Sure.
you
What have you
to
got?
carry a bunch of iron. We're gonna take it right over there. Gonna take it right over to the whatchamacallit, to my house. For your
Lead on.
I think I got all the iron ore, didn't I? Oh no, a little bit more, Then we should do Ember Shard. You doing your little grinding? Yeah, I am doing me a little grinding. Baby, grind with me. Relax your mind. Take your time with me. Grind with me, baby. Long, long, long. Discerning, it's making me kind of mad that I didn't go up there beforehand. Falmer blood elixir, discerning the transmundane. Now we're prepping. We're prepping the build. You're prepping. Careful, you're prepping. Are you prepping to do that damn DLC? Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. I am prepping to do that damn DLC. If I have enough fire arrows, I don't think Dawn Guard should be that bad as long as I have enough fire arrows. Arigato matao. As long as I hoard up enough fire arrows and have enough fire damage, I don't think. Arigato matao. I don't think Dawn Guard will be that bad. Baby game is done for your area. Baby, baby, baby. De casa. Okay. That this one cleared. That one cleared.
Sure. What have you got?
Yeah, he still has his Daedric crossbow too that I gave him. Weren't able to really I don't have the carry space. That's the massive drawback of being on survival difficulty. You don't, oh damn it, one more. You don't hardly have any carry space to do anything with. Voglio aria, baby, 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 ma che fai? Voglio aria, baby, baby, baby. I probably should. Maybe I should stow away. Well, go to Ember Shard. Go to Ember Shard. Stow away everything in Ember Shard. Stow away go to Ember Shard, clear out Ember Shard, then stow away everything in Ember Shard in my house, and then go on up to Winterhold. You know, I never did make daggone camping supplies, did I? If I'm going to go, if I'm going to go down, if I'm going to go down to loaded, if I'm going to go down, if I'm going to have another journey down from Winterhold to Windhelm again, or went from Winterhold to Whiterun, one of those long journeys, I'd better have some camping gear, right? Baby, can't stop. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 can't stop. Ma che fa? Baby, can't stop. Voglio aria. Baby, 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 can't stop. Ma che fa? Baby, can't stop. Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. Camping supplies. Don't make the same mistake again. Make camping supplies. Baby, can't stop. Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. Okay. Make some wood. Or cut some wood. Chop some wood. I'm not sure if camping supplies are a one-time use only thing though. Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. I don't know, I guess we'll see though. Yeah, only one way down. But I really, really want to do discern the transmundane though. That 10-point bonus to whatever's to whatever discipline you pick. Pretty significant, ain't it? Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. Ma che fa? Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby. And I should probably start if I'm going to be fighting those ash spawn up there in Souls Time. Well, I don't know. Ash spawn Reeklings. Miscellaneous camping supplies. Finally. Did you finally remember? Finally remember to make you some camping supplies. Yeah, I did. Patron of the Great Clan Battleborn. Go up there and disenchant that one thing. Disenchant that poacher's axe. All hail the Dragonborn! Yay! We beat it on legendary survival difficulty. Souls Time, the main quest of Souls Time is probably going to be a lot harder. Probably. Voglio aria, baby, 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 can't stop. Okay. Bowman, I don't know. Bowman, Checky. Bowman in Checky. Bowman in Checky.
Come to Dragon's Reach to... So, you wish to master the arcane
You
arts?
wish to master the arcane arts. I don't know, I would really like to use this necklace of magicka, but I don't want to get rid of carry capacity, though, is the thing. Carry capacity is very valuable, okay? Carry capacity is very valuable.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Already joined. I've not progressed any farther. I've not progressed very far in the quest line though. But already joined. Arigato mato. Baby can voglio aria. Baby, baby. Yes, officer, that person right there. They slept in an own bed. In Morrowind. Yes, officer, that person right there. They slept in an own bed in Morrowind. Never mind that. I'm trying to pick locks. Don't worry about that. They slept in an own bed. I mean, I don't really want the Elven Greatsword. I'm just doing it for the lockpicking experience. A little bit to the right. No, just ever so slightly to the left. Baby, baby, baby. I'm just doing it for the lockpicking experience. I'm not stealing anything, okay? I'm gonna operate a legitimate lockpicking business for people who get locked out of their cars and houses, alright? I'm just breaking into Dragon's Reach and doing this for the training. No more, no less. Voglio aria. Baby, baby, baby,
Father says I'm too.
So I practice with my fists. Baby can't my kid. Did the silver ingots respawn? Yes, they did. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hay cantar. Bling Bang Born. Good enough. We've done enough in here for right now. Get out of the... Might as well get that too. Never mind. Whatever. Dovahkiin, not a Hodor Knight. Thank you for noticing, Dovahkiin.
We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why?
Well, why? Because it all worked out in the end. We flew to Sovngarde, flew to Skuldothan, lesbian vampires in the sky. The lesbians, you went to hell with the lesbians. Yeah, the lesbians went to hell too. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah. Maybe GameStop. Baby, baby, baby. That would be pretty immersive, you know. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to see if they implement in Elder Scrolls 6, if they implement a system like Fallout New Vegas, where you could blend in with whatever faction you wore the armor of, you know. That would be cool. That would be cool if they implemented that system like that. Honestly, the way things are going, Animal Pack. With the way things are going, I would say it's heading in that direction, you know? More than likely. Little bit of a Fallout New Vegas style type deal. If you wear Legion armor, but I mean, like the only thing that I don't like, but it makes sense. It makes sense, okay. Even though I don't like it that much, because you can't, like, I love the Legion. And you can't wear Legion armor anywhere without getting attacked. So I don't like that I can't just run around the city of New Vegas while dressed as a Imperial Legionnaire. I don't like that, but it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Or, you know, yeah, that, or just, you know, if you're, that, you know, if you just put Stormcloak armor on, you'll blend in with the Stormcloaks. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. They'll probably implement something like that. What if you could turn yourself into some sort of monster, and then you could, well, you know, the thing about here's the cool thing about Daggerfall. Even though it didn't really mean much, you could learn you could learn all basically you could learn all of the languages of all of the like you could learn Centaur language, you could learn Daedric. Yeah, you could learn in Daggerfall, you could learn Centaur language, you could learn Daedric, you could learn Nymph, You could learn giant. You could learn giantish. You could learn giantish tongue. You could learn impish, and the better you could get your reputation high with those. And if you were good at their languages, if you were good enough at their languages, you could talk to them. And you know, so I mean that was pretty cool. Yeah, a Falmer. I wonder if we'll. I wonder how much we'll see the Falmer later on. I wonder if we'll see the Falmer, and I wonder if we'll see the Falmer in Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know. We should, to be honest, we shouldn't even be talking about no Elder Scrolls 6. You know why? Because Elder Scrolls 6 is probably so far away. Elder Scrolls 6 is probably so daggone far away.
My carriage is the... Where do you want to go?
That we're gonna die of old age. Yeah, not a other name. Winterhold. We're going to Winterhold. I need to turn in a. Need to turn in a lexicon to Septimus. I'm gonna need me some blood of the elves. So the blood of the elves. Drink the fresh blood of elves. Drink the fresh blood of elves.
If there's anything you need, sure thing.
If there's anything you need.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Drink for the thirsty. Hey, for my beef with broccoli, let's get some of that cooked beef.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Let me...
Yeah, let's that walk up the if you're not prepared enough, that walk over there to Septimus Cygnus's hideout can be pretty lethal on survival difficulty if you're not prepared. Cooked beef, cooked beef.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Well, I love the dragon battles on Legendary Survival. You know, if I just get somewhere and hide, I shouldn't have to worry too much. There's enough guards and everything taking down that thing. I probably shouldn't have to worry too much. Or just add back in spell casting. Just try to get spell casting back. Like in you could make spells in Daggerfall, you can make spells in Morrowind, you can make spells in Oblivion. No wonder the older fans had a lot of problems with Skyrim. No wonder. So, but you know what? I'm still sitting right here playing Skyrim though, so thanks, Todd. I've been what I've been doing for the past few days, I've been playing Starfield. I've been playing daggone Starfield on my console. This was the first time I booted up my Xbox. I have a Series S. The first time I booted up my Series S in a year. I had to get a new controller. I've been playing Starfield though. Starfield, like it's much more stable though. I remember like back in 2023 when Starfield first came out and I was playing it on the console, it would crash like every hour. But the only reason that I was playing the only reason I was playing my version, my console version of Starfield and not my PC ones, because my console version, I had like 10 days of playtime on it because I really grinded it pretty hard when it first came out. So that's, yeah, my character was a lot higher level than my PC one. Bling bang born. Which one? On Starfield? On Starfield, I've done all of the faction quest lines. I did the DLC. I completed the DLC on Starfield. Basically all I'm doing now on Starfield is just wrapping up some side quests and the main quest. I have a little bit left of the main quest. My character, my character that I made in 2023. She's almost level 70 now. She's gonna get her to 70. As soon as we get rid of this damn frost dragon, that would be right. That would be great. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? The bow draw speed. It would be good if I had the bow draw speed perk too, right? Yeah, that'd help out with that DPS quite a bit. I'm gonna have to go back inside and warm back up anyway before I go over there. Well, I'm doing Discerning the Transmundane right now. I really want to do Discerning the Transmundane because on Legendary Survival difficulty, those 10-point buffs to everything is gonna be really, really, really useful. Unfortunately, you can't do the Ogma Infinium glitch anymore. Like I said before, I remember when back in the day when Skyrim first came out, I figured out the Ogma Infinium glitch. I may want to just sit here and hide. Something kind of like what Fable tried. Fable tried that. Fable attempted that. I don't know though. That would be fine. That would be fine for a mod, kind of similar to survival. That would be something that would be good for survival difficulty. If I make a cutie, if I make a cutie like really hot, cute, female dragonborn hero that looks amazing in all the different types of armor, I kind of want her staying looking like that. I don't want to come back. I don't want to come back after like a few days of playtime and she's a old hag. We're trying to get away from that, you know. We're trying to get away from we're trying to get away from that. Saloknir Zil Gro. You know, we're trying to pretend that Aegon don't exist. We're trying to pretend the Aegon don't exist. We're gonna roleplay that. Oh no! I'm gonna try to role play that aging does not exist. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how bad it's kind of funny how much magic damage still melts my character, even though I resist 70% of all magic damage. I think I block more than 70% magic damage. So basically just make it Fable. Basically just make it Fable. You could gain weight in Fable too. Have you ever played the Fable games? I know I saw on your Discord you're 23. Are you maybe just a little bit? Or is that maybe just is Fable maybe just like slightly before your time? Just slightly before your time. I'd say Fable may be slightly before your time, but you may still have played them. I don't know. But if you should really, if you've not checked out Fable before, if you like those sorts of aspects in games, like you should really, well, you should play Fable, specifically Fable 2 and 3, because in Fable 2 and 3, Fable 1, you can only be a guy character. I don't like Fable 1 that much. Fable 1's alright, but I like Fable 2 and 3. You should play Fable 2 and 3. If you like a game where you could do that kind of stuff that you're talking about, like every time you die, in Fable 2 and 3, every time you die, you get defeated. You get a scar. You get a new scar every time you die. You can gain weight. You can lose weight depending on what you eat. And your appearance changes depending on whether you're good or evil. If you like stuff like that, and you get older too. You get older as time goes on. You get older. You can gain or lose weight. You age, and you get scarred if you get defeated. If you like that kind of stuff, you should look at Fable. If that kind of stuff, you don't need to look for a mod in Skyrim. You can just go. You just buy Fable. Just buy Fable. All right. Fable 2 and 3. Fable 2 and 3. Well, you don't need to eat and drink, but it's how you manage your weight. It's how, like, you can in Fable 2. You can, say for instance, in Fable 2, if you want to be evil, you can, a good way to be evil is to get a bunch of baby chicks and eat them alive, and it'll make you evil. And, like, Fable 2 has, like, this evil Dark Brotherhood type temple. I'll just let you play it, alright? Fable 2 and 3 are, well, Fable 1's worth playing too, but it's old, it's janky, you can't be a girl character. But Fable 2 and Fable 3. Fable 2 and Fable 3. Go and look at those games. Go and look at those Fable 2 and Fable 3. Okay? They may be getting up there in years. They may be getting a little old now. But I really, really hope that don't cut down your enjoyment on them. Get Fable 2 and Fable 3. If you have Xbox, you could probably buy them for a few dollars a piece right now on Xbox. If you got Xbox, do you have an Xbox? It's hard to get them on PC. You used to be able to buy the Fable games on Steam, but they got delisted. I don't know what happened. Some sort of legal dispute, but you can't buy the Fable games on Steam anymore. The only way I have to play a Fable game on PC is well, you could probably if you you can probably play them on Game Pass too. But if you have Xbox, you can play them right now. Fable 2 and Fable 3. Go ahead, go and play Fable 2 and Fable 3. I promise you, you'll like it. They may be getting a little bit older now, but I promise you'll like it. If you're liking that stuff like what you're talking about, like gaining, losing weight, and like micro, and you can get your character, if you want to say like make like a buff, evil buff goth mommy type character. You know, the more you use melee weapons, that's the more buff you get. The more you use magic, you get like your eyes start glowing, and you get like all of these magical lines all over your face and body. The more you use magic, and the more you use agility based things, that's the taller you get. Yeah. And you can marry anybody you want to. You can have multiple marriages, and you can have multiple marriages, and you can have multiple kids and multiple marriages. Fable 2 and Fable 3. I'd kinda skip one, honestly. I would kinda skip one a little bit. You probably don't want to play as a guy character. Yeah, you can play as an evil skinny goth chick. You can do that. You want to play as an evil skinny goth chick? You can do that in Fable 2 and Fable 3. I highly recommend it. Go if you have Xbox, go get Fable 2 and Fable 3. I'd kind of give one a pass though. I like one, but I don't like having to play as a guy character. And the systems in 2 and 3 are much more fleshed out. In Fable 2 and Fable 3, you can buy up all the properties. You can jack up the rent and be super evil. It's just trust me. Just play Fable 2 and Fable 3. All right. I'm like the biggest salesperson right now for Fable 2 and Fable 3. Like I don't know. You just turned me into the biggest advertiser for Fable right now. When you were talking about they should add that kind of stuff in. Oh, well, don't worry. Fable, Peter Molyneux, Lionhead Studios, Fable. Peter Molyneux's already got you on a lot of that stuff you were talking about, alright? Peter Molyneux's already got you. But I kinda... Fable. Lionhead Studios is out of business. Lionhead Studios went bankrupt. Lionhead Studios went belly up.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
I think what happened to them is they went belly up and bankrupt, and they got completely absorbed into Microsoft, because I know Fable games they're still making Fable. They're still making Fables, but I think like I don't think it's under Lionhead Studios anymore. I think it's like just like a Microsoft thing. I don't know though. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, that is a nightmare. Was it a gaming PC? What was it? Was it a decent PC? That's honestly a nightmare. I legitimately hate that. That's the kind of thing that if I ever that's the kind of thing that if I ever move, that's what scares me really badly. Something like that happens scares the hell out of me. I'll try to if I ever move, I'll probably make like one dedicated trip just for my PC. Like I'll if like I'll save anything else that I'm packing, I'll save it for later, and I'll make one trip just to carry my PC. I'll have like I'll stuff all kinds of blankets around it. I'll turn like the back of my vehicle into like a roll cage and stuff it with like 100 pounds of blankets. That stuff like that's a nightmare. Like that's my that right there is one of my nightmares about trying to move. If I do, is how I'll move my PC. Anyway, irashimasen, arigato mato. Go on Xbox and play Fable 2 and Fable 3. Believe me. You'll thank me. You'll thank me for getting you into Fable. They may not be the prettiest thing in the world because they're a little older now. Play Fable 2 and Fable 3. Okay. Okay. Minasama. Okay.
Son.
Yasamina Daski.
By the gods. I don't even.
Well, maybe then.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
R.I.P. to all of the Cheeto dust and scrotum flakes inside of it. Then, R.I.P. to all the scrotum flakes inside of it. That was probably, if it was old, it probably had all kinds of scrotum flakes that was growing new forms of life forms inside of it. So R.I.P. then. Maybe it can be your excuse to go ahead and just get you a new one then. Maybe you can put it to rest and get you a new one then.
Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen, but the mages I've seen look nice.
Yeah, gotta warm up. Warm us up before we go down there. Serrano.
Aster to play with, and sometimes he's mean.
Serrano.
Aster always wants to play hunt the elf, and he makes me be the elf.
Why does he make you be the elf?
Yes?
I'm half it. Well, I have elven blood. I'm a Breton. Pretty daggone good at magic. I can summon zombies. Look at this. Arid. You want to know what I can do? I can summon zombies.
Need something?
It's naked. Those zombies are naked, though. I should maybe tweak the spell. I should maybe tweak the spell to maybe where they spawn with some clothes on, because that's a little bit disturbing. What part of the spell allows them to spawn in with a weapon, but completely naked? I'd like to know if there's like one little word I can tweak to the spell, so they might at least spawn in with some underwear on, maybe.
They said it's not safe in there.
Anyway, time to go to Septimus Cygnus, discerning the transmundane. Discerning the transmundane time.
Divine smile on you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm having a little bit of fun with Photoshop, alright? I'm having just a little bit of fun with Photoshop. The longer I've been using Photoshop, the kind of more I've been learning about it.
Let's get going.
Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. The mages I've seen look
The college does make bad things happen.
Mind your
Maybe we should tweak the spell to get the zombies to spawn in with some underwear at the very least. You know, I'm trying to hoover up all the iron ore that I can so I can turn it all into gold. You know, alchemy. I'm trying to make a bunch of jewelry, enchant it, get my enchanting all the way up, so I can be prepared. So I can be prepared as possible for Soul's time. And I'm prepared this time. I'm prepared this time for this sojourn. I have camping supplies, and I have a horse now too. Why didn't my dumbass try to ride the horse down here then? Whatever. Don't think about it. Yeah, alteration, conjuration, illusion. Alteration, conjuration, illusion, heavy armor, restoration, archery. I don't know. I'm slightly. I'm slightly regretting archery. I don't know though. I mean, the bad side with archery on survival difficulty is that arrows carry weight, and I have pretty low carry weight, you know, even with a backpack. So, yeah. But the good thing is, you can summon some companions and have them deal with stuff while you sit somewhere way back, somewhere off in the distance, just peppering them with arrows, parry beppers. Yeah, this is when this is not. This is when this is not fun, alright. Legendary survival difficulty. We can get through it, okay? Even though we're going through it makes you feel alone. Now, if only that little rowboat right there, if only that allowed me to go back to, if only that allowed me to go back to Winterhold or something. That'd be really cool if it allowed me to go to Solitude, but alas, no. Look, it's the Ark over there. Yeah. Well, I have the lexicon transcribed. Septimo. Fleeky. She's a very Sage Diamond. She's a very fleeky girl, very hard to please. Irishama-san, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa.
God's willing, you'll find a chest full of gold.
I've inscribed the lexicon. Now I'm after for blood. I'm coming for blood. I'm coming for blood. Augur of Dunlane.
Interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks.
The Augur of Dunlane.
A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick.
I'm after me some blood,
No,
alright.
not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer.
Yeah,
Bear you
I'm
hence this
after me some elf blood
It
now.
will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
I don't know. I'd be scared to hit a Nirnroot blunt. I'm afraid I would. Walk around outside like the world was ending for a few hours. But yeah, I really want to get Discern of the Transmundane done because the Augment Infinium is going to be a that 10 points that the Augment Infinium gives you to your skills. That's going to be a massive boost.
Come closer.
Okay, we know. You're Hermamora. Okay, you're Hermamora. We know.
I am Hermaeus Mor.
Hermamoram.
I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
I am out for blood. I'm coming for blood.
Your continuing aid to
Coming for elf blood. Drinks the blood of elves.
obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
Oh no.
Once that
Septimus is
infernal
almost
box
obsolete.
is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
God innocent.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
That sounds good. I want that damn Augment. That sounds amazing. I want the Augment Infinium, okay? I'm your servant, my lord.
Indeed. Speak with me when the
Even though I'm a
box has
vampire
been
hunter.
opened, and all shall be
I'm gonna keep hunting the vampires because I want the restoration. I want Isran's spell effects. I mean, I think you can get the spell effects if you cast Pacify on Isran. Alright, let's go. Pronto. Coming for blood. But that's a Hatsune Miku. That's a Hatsune Miku song for blood. I'm a threat and a half, baby. You don't even know me at all. Discerning the Transmundane. Well, I don't know. I guess that's why. Well, Hermaeus Mora really likes his eyeballs. Hermaeus Mora really likes him floating eyeballs. Hermaeus Mora really likes the D&D Beholder kind of aesthetic. Eldritch Watcher, Beholder, D&D. H.P. Lovecraft, Beholder, D&D type thing. Well, pretty soon I'll be able to take 2 different batches of things back to Riften. Okay, so on survival difficulty, these little you actually got to plan these little trips out. Like you can't just You can't just do it willy-nilly. You actually legit gotta plan this stuff out. You gotta plan your routes out. You gotta make sure that you have enough to survive. The cold will kill you. Yeah, not a Hodo name. Cthulhu. Eldritch Abomination is gonna be getting very green. Gonna be getting very green. Whenever you've reached enlightenment and the all-seeing, the multiple all-seeing eyes, they're always the augur of Dunlane. They just know things, all right. They know things that weren't meant for most mortals. They know things that weren't meant for most mortals, all right. The augur of Dunlane. The augur of Dunlane melded with a different plane of reality. The duality of man. What is the nature of a man? Oh no, I don't know about that. Well, if I can get my enchanting, if I can get my enchanting stuff stupidly high enough, then yeah, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'll keep Serrano with me as long as possible. Right now, this stream right now, what I'm doing mostly is I'm prepping for Souls Time. I'm getting my crafting and enchanting prepping for Souls Time right now. That one mine down there, just to the south of El Mufinho. Hello, hey. Irashamos, and welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Mindo meet the name. A Skellington. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A little Eepy Peepo is Eepo. Got that juice, might let you have a taste. Meet that nobody, money to show honey. How did the dragon Skellington get all the way over there? It teleported. Somehow. Well, back into warm, back up again. Back to naked, back to warm, back up. A little bit eepy. Very, very unique. I do have Forstog. Where are you at? Damn it, Forstog. Oh no. Forstog's gonna be my husband. I'm not married yet. Forstog's gonna be my husband.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Where did Forstog go?
If there's anything you need, just sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I always go in the wrong room of this place. Forstog, arigato mato. Minasama daisuke. Well, why? What happened to Forstog? Where did you go, Forstog? I'm gonna need you on my way back. Well, at least I do have a daggone horse now. Why didn't I warm up?
Just say the word. If you
Birna's oddments. Birna's oddments. We don't like people like you around here. We don't like your types. We don't like your types in Winterhold. What are you, some sort of magic user? What are you, some sort of transformation illusionist? What are you, some sort of transformer? Go back to Morrowind. We don't like your types. What are you? What are you? Some sort of what are you? Some sort of sissy spellcaster? Go back to Morrowind.
Huh?
Huh?
Das sieht so fluffig aus, ja. Ich bin so fluffig. Ich bin so fluffig.
Arigato Mato. Ich bin so fluffy. Ich bin so fluffy. Ich bin so fluffy. Sarcasm. Lol. Big Epo Peepo is Epo. Narahodanya. Ich bin so fluffy. Ich bin so fluffy. Ich bin so fluffy. Narahodanya. Sage Diamond. Subscribe. Arigato mato. Ne. Dare no se ne.
Take a look.
Pay for my beef with broccoli.
Next time.
What are you, gay? Go back to Morrowind.
My days at the college are long behind me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, well, you know, the Mad God. The Mad God. There was a severed head, a fox, Daedra from Oblivion, a severed head, a fox. Truly wonderful times. Gay Dunmer. The Gay Dunmer. You know why? Maybe there may still be one or two Gay Dunmer around, alright? Maybe there's one or two Gay Dunmer still in Skyrim. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone. Okay? Leave the Gay Dunmer alone. Now.
Prefer to stay close by.
Okay, well, at least I have a horse to speed up the journey back, and there's also a few iron. Where did Forstall go? Damn it! Did Forstall go missing? We're not married yet, but we will be married. Well. Yeah, Skyrim's for the Nords, okay? Skyrim's for the Nords. Skyrim, the Reach belong to the Forsworn. But you know, I'm a Breton. The Reach may belong to the Forsworn, but I'm from the High Rock side of the Reach, you know? I'm not a Skyrim Forsworn. Skyrim Forsworn are savages. Alright, you see, the Reach the Reach extends over into High Rock too, you know? There's Forsworn there's Forsworn in the High Rock part of the Reach. They're more civilized. They're more civilized than the Skyrim Forsworn. The Skyrim Forsworn are savages. The Reach Forsworn, or the High Rock Reachmen are still a little hicky, are still a little Forsworny, but they're not as much savages as the Skyrim Forsworn. All right. Important thing to remember. Nord Femboy wives. Dunmer Femboy Wives. That'd look pretty good. Oh no. Now you're popping. Yeah. Dunmer Femboys. Argonian Femboys? I don't know about that. I'd like to know what happened to Forstog. I'd like to know where's my companions at. I'd like to know. Oh no. Boy wives shit. Yeah, anyway, Forstog, Serana, Forstog, where'd you go? I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. What happened? Yeah.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Take a look.
Well, the bears always get them. It don't matter. The bears always get them. So there's no. It don't really matter. You can look at them on the internet. You can look at them on the internet, but the fact of the matter is, the bears get them. So. Yeah. It is the way it is. Circlet of Alchemy. I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me. Baby on the daily, feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me. Well, I'm very worried. Where are my companions? Where'd my companions go?
Into college. They said it's not safe.
The little Aretino boy. Maybe if I wait 24 hours, they'll find their way back. Femboy wives. Anyway, I think you're firmly within. Anyway, well, you're a little more of a queen.
I don't care how many colleges they build.
If there's anything you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Some cooked beef.
All right.
Did Forstog make it back? No. Well, damn.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
This is my first time ever meeting him.
How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
This is my first time ever meeting him. Hey, you know what, Sam Glavine? You know what, Sam Glavine? I'm going to take you up on that offer. I'm going to get really drunk and go back to naked. Because you know why? So I don't have to run all the way back.
A few drinks.
Nord Femboy mod. Or, yeah. Anyway. Now, if only we could make like really good trans characters like Baldur's Gate or Cyberpunk 2077 and Baldur's Gate 3. Now, those right there are some chef's kiss of making trans characters. That right there. Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. Those games are like peak for making trans characters. You can make some amazing trans characters on Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. I'm sure femboy mods exist. I'm sure, I don't know. I've never checked in to see if femboy mods for Skyrim exist, but I don't have to check. I know they do. I 150% know they do. I'm gonna take you up. Let's get drunk as hell and let's. Why are your eyes red, Sam Glavine? Don't worry about it. Let's go. Pronto.
We'll see about that. This is a special.
Yeah, I was intending on starting another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't. After I finish this Skyrim playthrough, I don't know what to do next. I don't know whether I should start a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, or Stardew Valley, Umamasame, Stardew Valley. Well, here we go down the hatch. This was a bad idea.
Sorry to hear that. Your turn. One down.
He's the god of revelry, Sanguine. Basically the Elder Scrolls equivalent of Bacchus, the Greco-Roman god Bacchus.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more, no problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That's great. That's great.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with.
Drinking with the demon, drinking with the devil, Becca, drinking with the devil, Becca. Yeah.
Hey, you don't look so good.
I know I don't look no good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you
Blasphemy. Blasphemer.
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry, I don't remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Okay. Which one? Fear and Hunger. I've looked it up before. Oh yeah, no, I've not played it yet. Looks kind of like the same. It reminds me a lot of games like Iratus and Vagras the Riven Realms. You know what? I'm gonna put that on the wish list. Fear and Hunger. I'm gonna put it on the wish list. I'd like that. Looks like Vagras the Riven Realms, Iratus. And there's a second one. Looks like kind of reminds you of Wizardry 8. I think I would vibe with that. An arena stream. If I would be much more newer to Arena. I don't know. I've definitely played Arena, but I don't know. Like it's the one or Elder Scrolls Battlespire, a Battlespire stream, a Battlespire stream. I've actually streamed Daggerfall quite a bit. Like back in about a year back, I was streaming Daggerfall. I was streaming Daggerfall pretty good there about a year back. But I was a lot more I was a lot more swamp monstery looking back then. Daggerfall. Age of Decadence. Vagris the Riven Realms, Age of Decadence. Let's clean up our mess. Defiler, Defacer, and Defiler.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
Seeing, Zunda.
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Oh no. Well, I mostly just I'm really glad old Sam Glavine popped up so I wouldn't have to fast travel. So I wouldn't have to fast travel so I wouldn't have to walk my ass all the way to Whiterun or Windhelm. There we go. Few more silver ingots. And I know where a few more silver ingots are too, not counting the ones in Sidna Mine. But I'm not gonna go in Sidna Mine. Well, there's a few more silver ingots. Shadow of the Colossus. You know, I never played Shadow of the Colossus. I know a lot of stuff like Dragon's Dogma. The way the boss combat in Dragon's Dogma is, I know a lot of Dragon. I liked Dragon's Dogma too. I quite enjoyed Dragon's Dogma too. There's some silver ingots in here I'm gonna get. Yeah, right here. And there's some silver ingots in Inman's house. Then go up there to Inman. Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, though.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and...
Yeah, I do. I get all dolled up for stream every time. It's kind of like, for me at this point, it's kind of like a requirement. It's just part of the ritual. It's just part of the ritual. I can't help it. It's just part of the ritual. and Enden's house. Enden has some silver ingots in his house too. Yeah. I think didn't they release Shadow of the Colossus on Switch? I'd probably check it out on Switch if they release it on Switch. I'd say they did. I think they did. I think I remember seeing it on Switch. Dragon's Dogma. I really enjoyed Dragon's Dogma too. I had a lot of fun with that game. But yeah, like even though Shadow, you know, back in the day when I was growing up, Shadow of the Colossus was a really big game. You know, so here's the thing. I missed out on a lot of games that were like major cultural phenomenons while I was growing up. RE4, Shadow of the Colossus. Two massive cultural phenomenon games that even though I knew about them, and I knew about everybody talking about them, never got to play them. Two massive cultural phenomenons that I never got to play. RE4, Shadow of the Colossus. Even though those were directly from my time period. Like early to mid 2000s. That's directly from my time period. Never played them. Honestly, I think I liked a lot of strategy games. Like I like Total War. Smash Brothers, Super Smash Brothers Melee. Smash Brothers 64. Yeah, I'm here in a few weeks. My 33rd birthday will be here in a few weeks. And honestly, I right up there on my book counter, I still have all of my old PlayStation magazines and Nintendo Power magazines from 20 years ago, over 20 years ago. I still have all of my old PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Power magazines right stacked up there on my bookshelf. I still have all of them. They're over 20 years old. I remember in one of those magazines, I have an advertisement for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I wish I would have been able to get that game when I was growing up. But that sure is a gem of a game that I found out about later, though. No, it's not too late. It's never too late. Okay, you see, the thing is, we're not old. We're old for Zoomers. We're old for Zoomers, but we're not old. We're just old for the alphas and Zoomers, but we're not old. We're not old. The only people we're old to is alphas and Zoomers, but we're far from actually being old. But I will be 30 here in a few weeks. I'll be 33. Yeah, where did I look at this photograph? Every time it really makes me laugh. Where did all that time go? I don't know. I guess I can't remember half of my 20s. Let's not talk about half of my 20s. I'm not going to steal this jewelry yet. I'm going to wait until I'm on a Thieves Guild quest to steal this jewelry. go. Let's silver ore. Hoovering me up some silver ingots. Ingot desu ne. Yeah. If you're around the same age as me, then don't worry, you're not old. If you go to like the doctor or something, and they're like 40 something or 50 something, remember, you're still a baby to them. The only people that people in our age group are old to are alphas and zoomers. We're still far from being old. Maybe not the youngest, most coolest kids ever anymore. There's Pac-Man. There's Pac-Man in Enden's house. I don't know if anybody's ever saw this before, but every time I go in here trying to stealing the silver, I always take a look at Pac-Man. I always think Pac-Man's cool. Okay, did I steal all the silver in here? Good. Baby, vamos a hacerlo bien rico. Bebiendo fumando hasta las 5:00. And may as well see where did all my followers go? Damn, they disappeared. That's not good. That's really not good.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything.
Nana Ildina. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in that range, I would say you're like I'd say you're like a mid-90s zoomer, ain't you? You're probably like a mid to late 90s zoomer. You're a little bit too young for us, but you're just a little bit too millennial for them zoomers. If I had to guess, you're probably mid to late 90s. Am I right? That's those people that don't really know whether they're millennials or zoomers. You know, I'm kind of like on the tail end of, I was born in the early 90s. So yeah, I figured as much. You say I'm tail end of the millennials. I'm like I still pretty much know I'm a millennial, but I'm on the main core of the millennials were born like early to mid 80s. That's when like the foreshore baseline core of the millennials were born. I'm a little bit of a late millennial, where like those 80s millennials kind of would almost consider me a little bit more of a zoomer, but at the same time, when I look at the zoomers and alphas, I'm different. I'm not them. I'm a different timeline. All right. Yeah. Let old Nana know. I'm gonna. Ooh, na. I'm probably gonna spend this entire stream just grinding stuff. Honestly. If we're being honest, this whole daggone stream's probably just gonna be me grinding professions and yapping up a storm and grinding professions. Probably gathering up all my professions, doing discern the transmundane. Honestly, I don't see me getting very far in the Souls Time quest today. I'm probably just gonna be. This stream right here is me prepping for Souls Time, cause those Souls Time enemies are so daggone tanky. You doing all right, Thonarm?
This city works for my family, and I have to keep them in line.
I'm gonna steal your gem. EP Peepo is cold. EP Peepo is warm.
I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years.
I work for the Silverbloods, help clean.
Alright, now make you some more jewelry. Make you some more jewelry. I really don't feel like clearing out Karth wasting right now. I really don't feel like clearing out Karth wasting.
Excuse me, but do you know anything?
I'm not doing that right now. What I'm more concerned about is what happened to my followers. I'm very concerned over what happened to my followers. What happened to them? I don't know. You see, I've been streaming. I've been streaming for over 2 years now. But it's been a gradual learning process. You know, mostly for the first year, I was like, it was more like a toddler doing finger paint. For my whole first year of streaming, it was kind of like I was bumbling my way through it, and I looked like a swamp monster that finger painted around their eyes or something like that. I have a long way to go. I have a long way to go. I really do have a long way. I have a lot more to learn, and I have a long way to go. But I like to watch my old streams to see my progress. I do. I really like to see my old streams to track my progress. Well, that one over there, that one's iron too. Go ahead and clear that one out. But that's why I keep my old streams up. That's why I keep my old stream VODs up.
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
That's why I keep my old stream VODs up.
Staying safe, I hope.
We might as well get... And I'm gonna be very pissed if Forstog... I'm gonna be very pissed if Forstog... if something happened to Forstog. Maybe if I
mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
maybe if I go back to... Maybe if I take a wagon ride back to Whiterun, maybe that might do something. Cause I'll be really pissed if Force Dog disappeared. He had an entire load of iron ore on him.
City of Mar. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
What happened to Serana? Oh no, Serana. Being pretty eepy-peepo. There we go. There we go. I'm so glad to see you again. I'm so glad to see you again, Force Dog. I was kind of afraid you ran off with all the stuff in your inventory. Anyway, that's not important now. We're so back, right? Oh, I don't know if you should listen to my advice. I really don't know if you should listen to my advice. I mean, you shouldn't listen to my advice on streaming, alright? You shouldn't listen to my advice. Except for, maybe just keep doing it and you'll, except for maybe just keep doing it and you'll slowly pick up things as you go. You'll slowly pick up more, you'll slowly learn more things and pick up more things as you go, and you'll slowly get more used to it, to the point to where it feels weird if you're not streaming. You know, I know I'm not like a massive streamer or anything like that. I'm not a massive influential streamer, but still, I've streamed to the point to where it feels weird if I'm not streaming. I'm the kind of person that I always have the chat running in my head anyway. So I kind of just I kind of need to get on here and stream. Like it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like when if you're brewing alcohol and you need to burp the air out of it. That's kind of like what it is for me with streaming. If I go for more than 2 or 3 days without streaming, I'm either sick or technical difficulties or I died. Because I need to relieve the pressure. I need to relieve the pressure. I need to relieve the pressure. It's like a requirement. If I go for more than 2 or 3 days without streaming, I'm probably sick, dead, or technical difficulties. Something's keeping me from it. Ooh, na na na. So much more iron ore. Well, I think we know what time it is, right? I think we know what it's Fox time. It's Fox time. But I don't know. Take any sort of streaming advice that I give with a grain of salt. I'm just speaking from the fact. I don't make anything. I don't make anything from streaming. Like I don't make anything from streaming. I make nothing from streaming. It's a hobby. It's literally just a hobby. I make nothing from streaming. If I do, it's like change. If I do, it may as well be equivalent to finding some change under the couch. I pretty much make nothing from it. Literally make almost nothing. It may as well just be finding some change under the couch cushions. It's a hobby. It's a hobby for the most part. That I still try to grind out I still try to grind the game out anyway. Just because, I mean, hell, it's a hobby, but it's a hobby that I still like. Hey, I might as well try to do stuff with it anyway, you know. But for the most part, it's a hobby. I may try to spiff it up here and there. I may try my best to spiff it up here and there with some stuff, but it's a hobby. Lol. Big floppy banana. Is this a hunk out? Lol. Big old floppy banana. Freak, you're such a freak, let's party.
Divine smile on you. Sure, what have you got?
Nobody needs to donate anything. It's literally, I mean that, it's literally just a hobby.
Let's get going then.
Freak, you're such a freak, let's party. I'm just being me. Now we're about to make a whole bunch of jewelry. Our jewelry game is about to be exponentially increased. Go ahead and make some silver jewelry. Or go ahead and make some silver ore, so we can use up all those daggone use up a lot of those jewels that you can only use for silver. Now, and here's where the fun begins. Okay, here's where the most fun part. Here's where the most fun part of it all begins. No, wait, no. Where's transmute ore? Did I not learn it yet? I know I picked the book up. Did I not learn it yet? Alteration. Transmute. There we go. Here's where the fun begins. Well, I guess I should probably get inside and rest. Fleeky. Yeah. She's a very fleeky girl, very hard to please. Yeah. Si me obtienen that the boy. I'm trying to level up the gothic aesthetic. You know, the goth look can fool you. The goth look looks like it would be easy. When you first start learning about makeup, the goth look looks like it would be easy, but I promise you, the goth look is not as easy as it looks. I'm trying to level up the goth look. Need some more level ups. Yeah. Transmutation. Si me obtienen. That is going. Yeah, like good old Serana right there. Hey, Serana. She's pulling out her knife on me. I don't blame you, Serana. Si me obtienen. That is going. Becca, make sure that we're freaky, alright. I have a few more. Books to add to my book collection. thought I did. Thought I had a few more skill books. I like to pick up skill books and save them. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's a little bit unique of a mix. I don't know though. If you go if you ever went to a high school in the South, you'd see a lot of goth girls with Southern accents. That wouldn't be too out of the norm at a high school in the South. Goth girls with Southern accents. That's yeah, you can see all. If you went to high school in the South, you'd see all kinds of goths and emos with Southern accents. You know, like when you think about emos and stuff like that, you think about like you think about like the why do good girls like bad guys, that kind of thing. But in the South, you'll see all kinds of. In high school, you'll see all kinds of emos and goths with Southern accents. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on what kind of Florida you're from. Northern Florida is the... Ironically, Southern Florida ain't the South, but Northern Florida is the South. Like around like the Florida-Georgia line, the Florida, what is it, Florida-Alabama, Florida-Georgia line. That kind of... The Florida, the Panhandle, and the Florida-Georgia line and the Panhandle. I don't know. I've only ever been to I've been to Southern Florida. See, I'm from Appalachia because you gotta know a little bit of Southern lore. I think I'm from Appalachia, but if you're part of the Southern umbrella, you just gotta know a little bit of Southern lore, don't you? No matter what part of the South you're from, you gotta know a little bit of Southern lore. Now I've been to Southern Florida before. South Florida reminds you more of what you'd think about if you went to Cuba or something like that. Like just the atmosphere, just the atmosphere, the climate, the atmosphere, the vibe. It's more like what you'd think about if you visited a Caribbean island. South Florida is. It's more like you visited somewhere in the Caribbean. But I'm not speaking from recent. I'm not speaking from recent though. It's been over a decade since I've been down there. It's been like 12 or 13 years since I've been down there, so. Yeah. Southern Florida is not... Southern Florida is the South geographically, but Southern Florida is not the South culturally. That's the important thing to remember, I guess, right? So cold from the north, from the Conadom. Need some more soul gems. I'm gonna have to acquire me a little more soul gems. Completely and totally legitimately acquire me a few more soul gems. This is the funnest. This is gonna be the funnest part of the stream. You know, this is gonna be a really fun part of the stream. This is gonna be like, how can I stay? This is gonna be my endurance part of the stream. Can I stay awake and grind these damn professions up? Very truly interesting gameplay. Can I stay awake and grind my professions? If anybody's at work right now, then yeah, maybe it will give you some strength to stay awake and grind your professions too. Because hopefully it grants you a little bit of magic. You know, cast some spells. Glorbo frutto drillo. Okay. Very unique. Very unique right off the mass assembly line. Very uniquely off the mass assembly line. Extra, não fique de fora. Essa garanta seu ingresso tramite fazendo merda. Can I stay? Can I? I'm a little bit eepy right now. I'm a little bit eepo is eepo. This will be my test of endurance to see if I can stay up grinding these damn professions. I need to be more powerful for Souls time. Not a other name. Not a other name. Not a other name. Dolling up for stream. That's the old-fashioned way. Everybody's VTubers now. I don't want to be a VTuber, alright? I'm gonna keep it old-fashioned. I don't want to be a VTuber. I have personal reasons why I don't want to do it. I have personal reasons. Well, it ain't really the easy way. I have personal reasons why I don't want to be a VTuber. How much of this have I turned to gold so far? Okay. Well, I'll definitely get a lot of this. I'll definitely get a lot of smithing leveled up on them. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. I'm just being me. Cut out the things that I've done. You know, really, I probably should have did this before the main quest line, but it'll be alright. Really want to do it before Souls Time, though. Those Souls Time Ash spawn are stupidly tanky. Are ridiculously tanky. I'll have to get me a Daedric bow. And the draw speed. The archery perk for the draw speed. Yeah, Discord. Have you found it yet? I'm on Legendary. Legendary survival difficulty. If I was just on normal difficulty, I wouldn't care. On normal difficulty and lower, you don't need to bother with any sort of crafting or anything. You can get by just fine with what you pick up on normal and lower difficulty. But I'm definitely you really it's kind of if you ever played Witcher 3 in Witcher 3, if you play anything above normal difficulty on Witcher 3, you need to use those bombs and potions and oils. You can if you play on normal difficulty or lower on Witcher 3, you don't have to worry too much. You can just hack and slash your way and just play just watch your sex scenes and just vibe and watch your sex scenes and play through the story. But on legendary difficulty, you gotta do some shenanigans with some professions on legendary difficulty, especially the late game. Well, it's similar to Oblivion. Oblivion's the same way. The late game enemies are so tanky, you need to have some sort of shenanigans going on. It's the only way. And I'm gonna have some shenanigans going on. Gonna have some shenanigans going on right after we level up these professions a little bit more. I don't know if I'll get them all the way leveled up though. May level them up just enough to bacon. In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before mankind had been established, crab cakes. Yeah, beating Skyrim using pickpocket, that wouldn't be that bad. I'll tell you right now, that would not be that bad. You know what? Pickpocketing is super OP. Beating it with just pickpocket, that wouldn't be bad. Pickpocketing is really OP. Pickpocketing, it's really OP. Because you can literally steal the armor and weapons right off the enemy's backs. That wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it would take some patience, but just like a lot of other things, it'd take a little bit of patience. And it'd take a while to set up to level up your. It'd take a while to level up and level your pickpocketing up. But once you level your pickpocketing up to 100, that wouldn't be bad at all. pretty, no such. Sargy Mage, Margie Sage, shine bright like a diamond, shine bright. You know, the funny thing is, I'm an archer, but I'm not a stealth archer. That's the hilarious thing. I'm a restoration, alteration, conjuration, illusionist, heavy armor archer. I'm a heavy armor magic archer. Kind of like a witch hunter from Oblivion. More like a witch hunter build from Oblivion. Thinking I'll look great on you. Okay, we've transmuted all of the ore. Amazing. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. Not a other name. Not a other name. Now we can really get to leveling up that. Really get to leveling up that. That good old smith in there. And then go around to the Khajiit caravans. I have to. But you know, there's always more to learn. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff about Skyrim that other people know that I don't. Like I'm almost positive there's exploits and stuff that other people are like. I usually don't like to play too exploity, you know, to the point. Whatever. Anyway, let's. Oh wait, I need to hold on, let's make the ingots. Ingot of this name. This is what I was culminating to. And you know, I still have a lot of gold left to get out of Karthwasten and Kolskegger. So we're only really just scratching the surface here. I don't want to use. I need flawless ruby for a quest. I need 3 flawless amethysts. Shine bright like a diamond. It's okay. We have 3. As long as we have 3 flawless amethysts, we're good. Alright, my smithing jumped from 20-something to 40-something, so that's pretty good, I guess. No, that ain't no thing. Yeah, and you leveled up. Level up, need those flawless sapphire through. Yeah. Man, that ain't no saying. 3 flawless amethysts, 1 flawless, 1 deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, 1 flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. And here's also when the fun begins. I have so many daggone so many daggone so much daggone jewelry, I'll never be able to sell it all. Infinite money. Well, we 3 kings of Orient are barren gifts. I've traveled afar. Have all kinds of jewelry to sell everybody. Who needs to get married? I have all kinds of jewelry for you. Well, and what? Do another circuit around the Khajiit caravans. Gather up a bunch of field soul gems. We'll probably be able to get be able to get enchanting all the way up there. That's mostly what I'm after. Archery. I don't know. I could probably do. I already have a fortified archery necklace. This semi-charm kind of lie. Well, I have the orcish. I could take the hit and put away the charm necklace and replace the charm necklace with a with an archery necklace. Yeah, the Wicked Witch of the West, not a other name. The Wicked Witch of the East. The Wicked Witch of the East, she died. Get a silver jeweled necklace. Fortify, archery. We'll get a little bit more bow damage in there. We may not be like. We may not be like one hit and stuff on legendary, but we'll be a little bit better off, right? And how are you gonna how in the world are you ever gonna sell all that? I guess don't worry about it, right? We'll get there eventually. So much to sell, right? Ring of archery. Major archery. I don't know, how much damage are my bows doing now? Glass bow. Now maybe I can, yeah, well, I don't have any, I don't have a bunch of small field ones right now. I better not enchant the glass bow right now. I'd better wait until I get one more tick of enchanting. We'll probably be good enough for right now. Maybe good enough. Maybe good enough to start. Maybe good enough. Maybe good enough to start Souls Time. Do one more circuit. Do one more circuit around. Do one more circuit around with do one more circuit around with the Khajiit caravans. Maybe go up there to Fihada. Maybe go up there to Fihada and get some more arrows. I have a horse now. Why aren't you using it? Well, if I need in a pinch, I'll have and I need more carry weight, and I don't want to be over encumbered, I can put on the charm necklace. Tengo la camisa negra. Oh, yep. Go ahead and go on up there and sell some stuff. Well, I know where I could get some more field soul gems from. I could buy some. I could clear out Farengar's stash. I could sell Farengar. I could sell Farengar all this junk enchanted stuff. Well, hold on. We know what we're gonna do. Okay? I'm probably gonna get to Souls Time. I know I won't finish Souls Time. I know I won't finish Souls Time on the stream. I'm mostly my setup for getting a little bit more decently powered.
Got some good
Adriane Avenici.
Finest weapons and armor.
Get a little bit of arrows from you, not a holding you. A little bit of arrows, a little bit of iron ore. So I can turn it, a little bit of silver ore. So we can turn it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Damn it. Nobody's awake yet. Actually, everybody's awake. Well, right now. Cheese. Cheese blood. Cheese.
A fine day to you, friend.
May you die. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand. May you die with a sword in your hand. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
Want to hear a little noise?
Oh, let's eat a baked tater, and I believe then we won't be hungry no more. Eat us a little baked tater.
You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong...
You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
Huh?
got something
Billy
just about
Thor.
everybody in here. Give up everything. Take a look.
Yep, some bone arrows, some fire arrows. I see you got the hook up. I see you got the hook up, Bellathor. I got a bunch of junk. I got a bunch of junk ass stuff to send you. And still a whole lot more to enchant too. Do come back. Okay, I thought something glitched out for a second. I thought like the enchantment on that weren't working no more. Serana. Yeah, I already finished the main quest line. I'm playing on survival. I'm playing on legendary survival difficulty. I already beat the main quest line. What I'm kind of prepping to do. I'm getting my professions a little bit more built up, so I can survive Soul's time better. Yeah, I have Serana and Thorstad with me. I'm probably gonna wait and do the Dawn Guard last. I'm probably gonna do the Dawn Guard after. I'm probably gonna do the Dawn Guard after Soul's time. I don't know though. I don't know. Discerning the transmundane would be a good one to go ahead and do too, wouldn't it? It drinks the blood of elves. But really though... Lead Serana. Yeah. Yeah, Serana. Make sure to pep Serana up with a little bit of something. Pep Serana up with a little bit of something. Yeah, sworn to carry your burdens. I'm going to buy a few junk soul gems from you, Farengar. Well, you don't have too much stuff that's you don't have too many for sale, do you, there, Farengar? Well. And I still have a whole lot more.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. Discerning the transmundane. The transmundane.
guard might get nervous.
A woman approaches with her weapon drawn. Yeah. Irishama-san, welcome. A custom follower, an NPC, an Oblivion NPC, Nasu, an Oblivion NPC, arigato. We are the youth of an Oblivion NPC.
Got a lot of steel to... Gods be praised.
Okay, how many more fire arrows do I have? Well, I should probably use some of these. I should probably be using up some of them cork bulb arrows. You know what? Go to Soul's Time. Go back to Morrowind. It's time to go back to Morrowind, damn it. It's time to go back to... We're not leading Serana home yet. It's time to go back to Morrowind. It's time to go back to Morrowind.
Be careful! Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Well, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Do you get to Morrowind very often? Well, you know what? I'm going back to Morrowind right now. I'm going right to Morrowind. I'm going back to Morrowind right now. Okay. We'll do Serana. We'll do Serana's questline last. Just so I can have four. You know, I've not got married to Forstog yet either. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? Do I have an amulet of Mara? I don't have an amulet of Mara. Do Sagabam Baspus. Well, I've already discerning the transmundane. I'm already on the harvest and blood part. I've already transcribed the lexicon and gave it back to him and everything. All I need is the blood. All I need to get the blood and return it. And I'll tell you right now where I can get a lot of the, and I'll show you right now where I can get a lot of the blood already. And might as well do it before the bodies despawn. Go up there to the halted stream camp where I got the where I got transmute orb. The halted stream camp up there. There's right up there in the halted stream camp, there's also a high elf corpse that always spawns. I usually have a hard time finding a high elf corpse, but there's always a high elf civilian corpse that spawns up in the trap pit in the halted stream camp, along with maybe a few other elves that I could suck their blood. I've come to suck your blood. Yeah, not a Hoganyam. We're gonna suck the blood of the elves. But hopefully it's not been long enough. I could probably already get most of the elf blood already, except for maybe Falmer. Hopefully all of the NPC bodies at Hold Stream Camp. Hopefully I don't have to kill them again and they ain't despawned. Cause I know for sure I'll be able to get Orc blood and Altmer blood and probably Bosmer blood at just this one spot if the bodies ain't despawned. Have they despawned? Have the bodies gone away? Damn it. Yep, the bodies despawned. Well, oh, yeah, Siri, this is so sad. Play Tonka Lelic. Well, regardless, I still know a spot to get high elf blood. And it's right up here in this trap pit right here. It's a trap. It's a trap pit. There's a dead elf in it right there. Okay. Well, it sucks that I couldn't have did that with the whole. Sucks that I couldn't have did that with the whole camp, because I could have had several different, I could have had several different elf bloods, but whatever. Okay, I need to get out of here now, okay? In a new territory. On the edge of glory. It's okay, more will come. What a hit, Becca. What a hit. It's okay, more will come. I'm really, and off stream, what I've really been sucked into, my main off stream hobby is probably ESO. I don't either. I don't like drag. I like Souls Time on I like Souls Time on Morrowind. I like the Morrowind version of it. I don't care too much for it for Skyrim either. It's okay. I don't care too much for it. I'm just doing all the main quest lines so I can pop all the achievements on Legendary Survival difficulty. I'm doing that, but the only reason I like Dawn Guard way better. I like Dawn Guard so much better than Souls Time. But the main reason I'm doing Souls Time first is so I have both of my companions with me. Yabbing. Yep, make the rounds of the Khajiit caravans again. Make the rounds of Khajiit caravans. Go up to Whiterun. Go up to Winterhold and buy all the high tier spells. Well, you know what? Let's see how we do with Souls Time right now. Foul zombie. I've not even got to 50 conjuration yet. My conjuration is leveling really daggone slow. I'll just go ahead and see how I do with Souls Time right now. I'll probably be able to get a few different Orc bloods up there too. Probably won't be getting no Falmer blood up there though. Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim Souls, Sky Souls, Skyborn, Dark Rim, Dark Skyrim. Anyway.
Need a ride?
Legendary Survival difficulty, not just Legendary Survival difficulty. Okay, we're going to Windhelm. I'll see how I do with my current setup. I'll see if I do enough damage right now. Maybe I'll do enough damage to at least do the main quest line. I ain't trying to kill no Karstag or nothing. If I was gonna try to fight Karstag,
got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
well, I'm not. I'm more of a hybrid. top build person. Whenever I play a build, I like to incorporate a little bit of everything. You say, mine's heavy armor, archery, heavy armor, illusion, conjuration, restoration, alteration, and the professions, enchanting and smithing. Well, let's take a little bit of a rest.
Got some fresh baked bread. Drink for the thirsty,
Yeah,
food for the hungry.
let's Argonian blood wine.
Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs?
It's never went out. The candle's magic. It never went out.
It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break.
Poor Susanna the Wicked. You can make a really good sneak warrior, kind of like a warrior thief, a fighter thief. In D&D terms, that would be called a fighter thief. You can make a good one of those. Just use illusion and the ebony mail along with illusion magic and ebony mail. You can make a good you can make a good fighter thief. Ebony mail and level up illusion. And have the ebony mail from the Boethia quest. There you go. That's a good fighter. That's a good fighter thing. D&D fighter thing.
I hope someday we'll get to know it. They're better.
Yeah.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Jorgrim's Overlook.
Frost farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
I'm gonna eat a little piece of fish. Does anybody mind? Yeah. Illusion, you can be a perfectly good fighter thief. Just illusion, just use illusion with the Boethia, with the ebony mail. Illusion and the ebony mail. You can make a perfectly viable fighter thief with that. On to Souls Time. Let's see how we do in Souls Time now. Probably should have leveled up some of those professions first, shouldn't we? But whatever.
In hier oder so? Oh, Leute, jetzt kommt's raus! Jetzt kommt's raus!
Jetzt kommt raus! Arigato Mato, thank you for follow. Matnology, arigato Mato, narahodo, nay, thank you for follow. Leute, jetzt kommt raus. Jetzt kommt raus. Leute, jetzt kommt aus. Jetzt kommt aus. And you know, is not you can go to the Tangia thing and you can equip your Tangia character with loot that you pick up from those dungeons. All right, back to Souls time. Back to Souls time.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
I don't speak different languages. I speak pieces. I speak pieces. Tangia dungeon. It's like a little dungeon thing, like a little mini interaction thing. You can that's well you can I think you can only join that for Twitch, but yeah. Tangia interaction. You can you can go to the Tangia link, like you can go to the Tangia extension site and you can outfit, or you can click on the Tangia link thing, and you can go and you can outfit your character with the loot that you get from those dungeons. I only found that out recently.
Talk to Captain Gallo.
Well, I guess I'll see how I do. I'm not promising that I'll do really good, but I'll see how I do.
The entire island is covered.
I'll see how I do in Souls time. Maybe I'll do all right if I just maybe I'll do all right if I just follow through with the main part of the quest of Souls time. Serana, Forstog, you all good? Okay. Good to know. It's okay. EP Peepo is Epo. We're all being EP, and gay, and EP. I don't know about all of us being gay, but... well, there's some Dunmer blood. Oh no, oh my lord. Can I get a little bit of assistance with my zombies? Can my zombies give me a little bit of assistance? EP Peepo with Epo. Oh no, may want to get the Flame Atronach on that one. That's straight. That's game. Anyway, this is why I'm not turning Serana in right now. EP Peepo is cold. EP Peepo is EP. Naruhodo-nya. Naruhodo-nya. This is why I'm not turning Serana right now. This is exactly why. What is my conjuration is leveling up super slow. I would like to at least Mein Bruder everything is super tanky. All enemies are super tanky. I would really like to get this to 50, but that conjuration is leveling so slow. Like for instance, I'll show you like my active effects. Well, you can't see because of my damn head. You can't see because of my head in the way, but I'm my active effects. I have Breton magic resist. Okay, I have Breton magic resist, which is a Breton blood grants 25% resistance to magic. I have 20% resist magic from alteration skill tree, and I have 25% resist magic from the Lord Stone. That is a total of 70% resist magic. I resist 70% of magic damage. And yet magic users still melt me, even though I resist 70% of their damage. Enemies just do a lot of damage and are really tanky. The fundamentals of the combat don't change on Legendary. It's just they do a lot of damage and they're super tanky. Ashfall's Tear. Now where was those where were those Reavers that died? Right there they are. Let's harvest some blood. Alright, companions, you coming? Yeah, I guess you really gotta you kinda gotta take everything real slow, right? Bling bang born. Oh no. Get those cork bulb arrows out. Did I pick up any more healing potions? The only problem is they resist the damn cork bulb arrows half the time. Okay. Novice. Legendary. Novice is so easy. Novice is just story mode. That's all Novice is. Novice, like you have to try to die on Novice difficulty. You have to make it. You have to put in an effort to get killed. That's basically just story mode. Oh my lord! See, I resist 70% of magicka, 70 daggone% of all magicka, and magic still damages me so much. Bling bang born. Cork bulb arrows. No, Force Dog, get up. You're not gonna die yet, Force Dog. Yeah, this is why you do this with followers, though. Oh no! Somebody let me out, please. Oh no. Maybe you can find a way out if you try to like jump. Maybe if you jump in. Maybe you can find a way out if you jump in. And see, and maybe you can tunnel your way out if you jump in. Or maybe you might find some treasure. Maybe you can find some legendary loot. Maybe you can find some legendary loot. No, don't actually do that. That's very. That's very not. Don't do that. Don't actually. Legendary loot. Yeah. No, I'm not. Probably not. Yeah, and I'm resisting 70% of all damage, and I have my helmet is giving me 25% more bow damage. My necklace is giving me 25% bow damage. My ring is giving me 20% more bow damage, and my gloves are giving me 25% more bow damage. I don't know. I believe we after this though. I believe we found Forstog. Some more. I think we found Forstog some more armor. Forstog, you're about to get outfitted with some Nordic carved armor. Stormfang.
Ain't going back to prison.
Divine smile on you.
I got some more armor for you, Forstog. Yeah. Well, I resist 70% of all magic. I do 100% more bow damage. I do 100% more bow damage, and they're still really tanky. I'm gonna have to really max that enchanting out and really. But well, oh well. At least 4-star. Really cheese that. Yeah, it does. It does. So much more smooth as butter on PC. This game is smooth as butter on PC. Really. Smooth as butter. Well, Forstog, you're looking pretty Nordic now. You're looking pretty good in Nordic. I don't know, is this going... It's... I'm not going to have the alteration buff anymore. Well, I'm trying to get me some achievements. I'm doing my achievement run. I'm doing my legendary survival achievement run while I document it. I'm documenting my legendary survival achievement run. Significantly more warmth. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, okay. Well. Hey, bestie, don't worry. And now I'm looking a little more orcish.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than
I know you're no fan of the sun, Serana. Well, Stormfang. Let me give you Stormfang too, Forstog.
Sure.
Well, that ebony bow that ebony warhammer you got's already real good. Stormfang.
I'll follow.
Necklace of Wielden. That's a pretty thick load order. That's really hot. That's a pretty hot and thick load order. Well, now I could put my own. Now I could put my own enchantment on my orcish plate armor, which I'm thinking probably 25%, probably 25% illusion, maybe. So I can do that paralyzing better. Hey, bestie. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. I'm getting rid of the fishing rod. I don't ever fish. I'll get a chance to fish later, and it's just 3 extra pounds. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. So much stuff, but I can never carry anything on Legendary Survival.
Okay.
Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party.
These seem to be braver than most.
Is there another, is there another? Damn it! Are you kidding me? It just works. It just works. So, you know, it's like poetry. It just works. It just... Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Oh, my Lord. Thanks, Todd. I'm not even sure how much of a joke I'm saying that as now. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Yeah. Well, damn. That's hilarious. That was honestly that was hilarious. That was so hilarious. You know, a dog walked into a bar. Thanks, Todd. A dog walked into a bar and said, "I can't see a thing. I'll open this one." Well, damn. I'm a little bit mildly infuriated right now. I'm a little mildly infuriated right now. How about we what other sort of poisons we got that'll... What other sort of poisons we got that'll wear him down quicker? I think I got punished for yapping too much. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Todd. I'm mildly infuriated. It's okay. It's okay. You'll just do it again. Do it one more time. Come on and celebrate.
That's all you've got. Do your work.
Just a scratch.
Big floppy banana learning time. Okay, Serrano, you a little bit late to the party, Serrano. Freak. Well, I definitely know that ain't me because I'm playing pretty pretty modless. I'm playing pretty boneless. I'm playing pretty boneless except for what's on the Creation Club. Or I'm playing pretty boneless except for what's on the Anniversary Edition. Well, Forest Dog, I've got the armor for you again.
Sure, what have you got?
Tango La Nordic armor. Yeah. Well, Serrana is Serrana's from the heart. Serrana's from the Dawn Guard DLC. She's not vanilla. She's Dawn Guard came out like a few months. Skyrim came out in November of 2011. Dawn Guard came out like the spring of 2012, if I remember right. Well, let's save after that. Good Lord. Orcish plate armor, and I can put my own enchantment on that. I'm not sure what enchantment I'm going to put on that, though. Enchantments. Enchantments. Serrana's late to the party, damn it. Don't bully Serrana too hard. She's late to the party. Yeah, don't worry. It's a natural part of life. Dawn Guard, but she's one of a kind. Serrana's not like the other girls, alright? Serrana's another kind. She's not like the other girls. She's another kind. Solitude, don't save me. So look into my eyes and be real with me. Oh baby, baby, you gotta treat me like a lady. I'm gonna let you carry Sturmfang too.
Sure. What have you got? Lead on.
Is there a I don't know. I think she's I think she's everybody who plays Skyrim's goth waifu. Eat some cabbage. Yubini ratata dipushite steaki sauce yummy okotoba desu katakutsu desu gami gami. Gosenzo sama okage sama. Gosenzo sama okage sama. Yeah, they get a little, that Molag Ball does a little bit of a oopsie. Yeah, that's how a lot, I think that's how people become goth in real life. Molag Ball does a little bit of a oopsie. And then they start wearing a lot of makeup and dressing in black and wearing a lot of makeup. Molag Ball does a little bit of a oopsie. There it is. East Empire Company Strongbox. Yeah, that's how goths are made in real life. Molag Ball does a little bit of a oopsie. And then they wear lots of makeup and dress in black. So look into my eyes and be real with me. Tomato soup, arigato mato. Tomato soup is good. It's like salsa. Tomato soup is like salsa without all the other accoutrements. The Incans made salsa, alright? You can thank the Inca for that. The Incans made salsa. The Incans cultivated tomatoes. The Incans made salsa. The Incans cultivated potatoes and corn. You can thank the Incas for you can thank the Incans for salsa. Arigato mata. The ring of recharging would be good, but I ain't gonna miss out on my archery damage. Pay for the good old beef with broccoli. Is there a do a little bit of a cooking. You're cooking. Becca's cooking. Pay for Becca's cooked beef. Pay for Becca's raw beef with broccoli. Ew. Molag ballin'. Well, now I have enough, now I should have enough food to last a while. So look into my eyes and be real with me. Oh baby, baby, oh. You got to treat me like a lady. In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired, bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, before mankind had been established and all things had been given their place, before the heavens were separated from the earth and the earth was separated from the heavens, in those ancient days.
Who's there?
Who is there? I don't want nothing. I'd rather have as little to do with. I'm trying to do the main quest stuff. All right. Trying to do the main quest stuff. Meridian. In those ancient days, in those distant years, before the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land. I'm trying to mostly do the main quest. I might do the Reekling one in the Thirst Meat Hall. Gotta go. See you later. Have a nice day, alright? Not a hodone. Have a nice day. Cling, clang, cling, clang, bing, bong, bing, bong. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Our hands once were idle.
Our hands were once idle. Tano Shina, Tano Shina. Our hands were once idle. Tano Shina, Tano Shina.
And when the world shall listen.
Please, we must leave this place.
They're not gonna listen to you,
I'm here
Freya.
to help you. You must leave. You must fight against what is. You must listen to me. Isra, I'm here to help you.
Okay, my companions.
You there. What brings you to this place?
Oh yeah, are we gonna have 3 followers now?
I am Freya of the Scarf. I am here to either save my people.
Momentarily have 3 followers. Can I get Freya back to? Can I get Freya back to the Skull Village on this stream?
I am unsure.
On the Summit of Apocrypha.
Most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstein.
Pronto.
That is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone on my foot. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Well, we'll do that. Pronto. So look into my eyes and be real with me. Oh baby, baby. Oh, you got to treat me like a lady. Solitude won't save me. So look into my eyes. I'm mostly trying to not use up all of my paralyzation arrows. My DLC, my personal favorite DLC is probably Dawnguard. I like Dawnguard, and if I'm not. Usually if I'm not, you know, right now I'm doing this legendary survival run for the achievements. I want to pop the achievements on legendary survival, but if I weren't trying to get the achievements, then the Dawnguard questline's my favorite, and I like to install a bunch of Vigilance of Stendarr mods. You know, the Vigilance of Stendarr, they have all kinds of things that kind of flesh them out more. There's all kinds of mods that flesh them out more as a faction. I like to install Vigilance of Stendarr mods. But I believe I like Dawnguard. Of the DLCs, I believe I like Dawnguard the best. I think I've really Irishama-san, welcome. I think I've really only ever done Souls Time. I think I've only ever completed it twice that I can remember. I've actually not done Dragonborn all that often. Ooh, reanimate corpse. I don't think I have that one yet. So look into. We were what once was blind, but now we see. Not a holding young.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check.
You should play Morrowind. If you're gonna get into any of them, get into Morrowind. You'll have a you'll see the Elder Scrolls with a whole new perspective if you play Morrowind. Play Morrowind.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Just remember, if you want some tips on Morrowind, I'll give you the best tip of all. Do alchemy. If you want a really good tip for Oblivion, I'll give you the best tip there is. Do alchemy. Do alchemy and level up illusion. That's the best tip for Morrowind and Oblivion. Just get paralyzed and do abuse alchemy and do paralyze. Yeah, the Falmer, well, the Curate Vryther, Arch Curate Vryther and everything. Yeah, do alchemy, exactly. That's how it's done. But yeah, it's off. It's off down there in the normal part of Skyrim. It is. That's how that's the secret to it. That's the secret. That's the secret to Sky. That's a secret to Morrowind and Oblivion. Do alchemy. Don't use out. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You may if you do alchemy and drive, you may get forcibly turned around and zoomed in face and zoom into the face of a guard. Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah. Or Gigante. Don't use alchemy. Don't use alchemy if you're Gigante, or you're gonna use Thumes. Definitely don't use. Definitely limit your potion. Definitely limit how much alchemical substances you imbibe. If you have command of the voice, and you can throw Thumes around, try not to do that. Griganchi. Watch out how much alchemy you do if you're Griganchi. I have so many followers, they're blocking the damn doorway. Neverwinter Nights. Already have oak flesh. I don't know, can I do a lesbian marriage with Freya? I don't think I can lesbian marriage Freya. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got us another summoning spell. I'm so excited. I'm excited. I got another summon spell. Not a hard name. A good one, not just reanimate corpse. What is this one? Conjure Undying Ghost. Oh, that one's just novice. Never mind. Haunting Spirit's already better. I thought that was a higher tier one.
Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many.
Who can you lesbian marry? You can marry Janassa. You can lesbian marry Janassa. You can lesbian marry what's her name? In you can marry what's her name in Shorestone. Once you take the parcel to her parents in Darkwater Crossing. What's her name? I can't remember her name. You can. I think you can lesbian marry Timba Whitearms. You can lesbian marry most of the female Thanes, or you can lesbian marry most of the house girls. Who else can you lesbian marry? I think you can lesbian marry Berlana Marion. Or I guess you could say lesbian legionary. You can let's see, who else can you lesbian marry? Pretty sure you can lesbian marry Timba Whitearm, yeah. You can lesbian marry Ysolda. You can lesbian marry Ysolda. Hell yeah. That right there's a hell yeah. You can lesbian marry Ysolda. You can be lesbian sleeping tree sap dealers. I bet if with female dragonborn and Ysolda, I bet they could get all like covered in sleeping tree sap and turn into all sorts of weird lesbian creatures. Anyway, whatever, don't worry about it. Moving on. Anyway, huh?
Take power here and protect himself in the process.
Huh? Okay.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while.
Pronto.
Try to sneak up on us.
You can lesbian marry Camilla Valerius too.
What tortures do they suffer at Mirak's hands?
Yeah, Camilla Valerius is another one. I think I've lesbian married about everybody at least in the game at least once. If you could lesbian marry him, I've lesbian married him at least once.
Look up there. I think I see something.
Lesbianaried, lesbaried. Oh my lord. This ain't gonna be fun. This ain't gonna be fun trying to deal with these Draugr Death Lords. Ain't you so glad you have some followers to do this stuff for you? Can you marry Ildi from the Bard's College? You can lesbian marry all of the Huntress. Yeah, there's another one. There's another good one. You can lesbian shack up with all of the Huntress. I think you can marry Rhea. You can lesbian up with Rhea from the Companions too. That one's an iffy. That one's an if though. That one's I'm not 100% sure. But I think you can lesbian up with Rhea. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright. Oh, there's another spell. Where's the Draugr Death Lord? That one, he only has a Hone Nord Ancient Greatsword. I was hoping he had something ebony so I could give to my followers. Yeah. See what their lesbian personalities are like.
Who's there?
Turn them into lesbian vampires. Ain't it a travesty? Ain't it just a travesty that you can't that you can't have a lesbian marriage with Serana? Ain't that such a travesty? Higa quiero, higa quiero, yo aquí I know that very well that you can't marry Serana because she's usually one of the first ones you try to marry. I'm marrying Forstog this time though. I don't know. I just got very attached to Forstog. Yeah, Serana. But she's gonna she's even though Serana's old news, she's still gonna keep being popular, okay? Nothing's gonna keep Serana not popular. Serana is always Serana's always gonna have her fans. Even though we're going through it, and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. No. Serana may be old news, but she'll never. She'll always have the Serana simps. Even though we're going through it, it makes you feel alone. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. Better save after that.
Where'd you come from?
I'm probably getting about. It's probably getting about time to upgrade another point, another 20% damage buff on my archery pretty soon. Red Tita raises arigato mato irashamasen. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Red Tita raises. Quick shot is gonna be an absolute amazing one to have. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra tiver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Okay, I'm a little disoriented. Okay. Let's Flame Astronaut. This conjuration is leveling up so slow. Get another Flame Astronaut, keep the fire damage up on them. And, well, let's be honest, let's keep a Stone Flesh. Maybe I might be able to tank a hit or two if I keep a Stone Flesh up on me. Even though we're going through it, the distance and the time. Professor Garlic. I'm trying to do a Professor Garlic cosplay in the near future when some of the stuff comes in, when some of my articles of clothing come in. I tried to get enough stuff. I tried to get some stuff that kind of matched what her what she wears in the game looks like. I hope that it lines up and matches up enough with what she wears, but I guess I'll see. It may look dumb, it may look pretty good, but I'm going to try Professor Garlic look. I'm gonna see how I look as Professor Garlic. Alchemy. Embrace the rot, be reborn anew. Nurgle's love will rot you to the core. My garden grows with you as seed, rotten flesh, and festering deeds. Embrace my love, be reborn anew. Nurgle's love will rot you to the core. Gare no sei ne, tsukai sutane. I'm a little confused. I don't know exactly. I got a little turned around somewhere.
Hey, watch.
I've already been this way. Even though I'm going through it makes you feel alone. The distance and the time between us will never change my mind.
I'm sorry, but you left me. No choice.
At the summit of Apocrypha. Can an Oblivion NPC beat all the main quest lines, all the DLC, the main quest line and all the DLCs on Legendary Survival? Even though we're gone. The real test is, can we get those achievements? That's the satisfaction that I want. Doing it with the achievements. Burgo. Oh no! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! This is yeah, this is something else. Well, that happened. There's that. That happened. Oh, get the flame out. Yeah, we have the flame after knockout on that. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, baby, I would die for you. Yeah, one-shotted, and I have 260 health. One-shotted with 260 health and 233 armor. Now, I'm sensing there's a way I could I could play this little game right here with these traps. Well, Serana, I'd appreciate it if embrace my love, be reborn anew. Nurgle's love will rock you to the core. Kind of like a hunter. Summon another old flame astronaut. Shit! Honestly, very hilarious. So, mildly infuriated. So hilarious, I can hardly stand it. Damn it, Serana. Yeah, not a Hodo name. Only mildly infuriated, and I have brown rot. Damn it, Serana. Cure disease. Embrace my love, be reborn anew. 3 flawless amethysts. Conjure flame astronaut. No, now let's save right there. Yeah, quick save right there before that happens again. Before we get another debacle, before we have another fiasco like that. Embrace my love, be reborn in me. And also I can summon. And I can also summon my warrior from Sovngarde. I can summon my ally from... In a really bad situation, I can summon my Sovngarde ally too. So, Gormlave and all them. Gormlave. Embrace my love, be reborn. Riften is my great beast to be... Don't tell me I just killed Forstog. Oh no. Oh my lord. I just killed Forstog. I'm glad that I quick saved. I just killed Forstog. Hell no. I'm so glad I quick saved. Gotta go. A very interesting, very Oblivion NPC. An Oblivion NPC got upgraded to be able to play Skyrim. Arigato mato. Hope you have a good day, okay? See you later. See you later. Sage. An Oblivion NPC got upgraded so they could play Skyrim. In a new territory. I'm mildly infuriated right now. I can't believe I accidentally killed Forstog. Much thank, very well. Arigato mato. Well. Much thank, very well, not a other name. Bling bang born. Well, that did it that time. Forstog, are you still alive, Forstog? You'd better still be alive, Forstog. Where you at? Watch the traps, please. Can you please get through the traps, Forstog? Alright, let me heal you up.
Is that some sort of healing
It
spell?
is. That's exactly what it is. It is a healing spell, Forstog. I'm not gonna let you die on me again. Okay, now that we have that settled, we have that taken care of, right? Not a hodo name. We got that taken care of. What a daggone debacle. Embrace my love, be reborn anew. My garden grows with you as seed.
What's that?
We'll keep you safe in foreign lands. Aye-ah-hey, aye-ah-hey. Oh no.
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like
Baddie. Bad. Baddie, go Crucian. Baddie. A little bit of a Dunmer baddie. A little bit of a Dunmer baddie, not a other name. Freak, you're such a freakless party. A little Dunmer baddie. Got a little Dunmer baddie coming over. Not a other yeah. Hey bestie, don't worry. These screenshots tell stories. Hey bestie, you see this. Oh, not a other yeah. Forest Dog, please don't die. You're Shy Moss and welcome back to this cycle of the Cowpub. Forest Dog, please don't die. Please don't die, Forest Dog. Let me get to the end of this and shut all this stuff off. Please don't die, Forest Dog, until then. Nah, that ain't no saying.
Is that some sort of healing spell?
Yeah, it is. Are we getting about time for the Black Book, or do we have one more Draugr? I think we have one more big Draugr boss, don't we? Well, it's probably time to get the court bowl barrows out. Good lord. Well, go ahead and switch to them damn court bowl barrows. Just go ahead and do that already, preemptively. Abeka ben Baspan Idiokos Exatrokinid. I guess we're just gonna do the strategy of just holding back and summoning. Do the witch hunter strategy. Let your summons do it, okay?
What's that?
Okay, conjure another flame astronaut. Keep the flame astronauts up. And probably a stone flesh too. Yeah, I do think that's right though. I think damage resistance does cap out at either 75 or 80. I think it might be 80 instead of 75. But it's somewhere around there. At a certain point, having like 1,000 armor don't really matter much anymore. Well, those are mostly resist and paralyze anyway, so we're gonna have to do something a little different. Super, ultra, super, mega tanky, ain't it? Yeah. Flame Astronaut, I choose you. In this cycle of the Kalpa, not a other name. Becca, I choose you. Go, Becca, go. Go, go, Becca, Rangers. Pronto, pronto, pronto. And we can get a little bit more, archery damage now when we level up. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. What a hit, Becca, what a hit. We're almost on the edge of glory. One more level up, ain't it? One more level up and we can get 20% more damage bonus with bows and arrows. Well, and Daedric crossbows, too. If you could take that Daedric crossbow out, that would be even better, wouldn't it? How much... glass bow. Supple, ancient... Well, no. Alright, Forstog, you still alive? Okay, great. You must have used all of my... You must have used all those bolts that I gave in your inventory. I shouldn't have gave you all those bolts, but I couldn't really carry anything. Couldn't really carry anything else right at the moment when I gave you all those. So whatever. Hey bestie, don't worry. These screenshots tell stories. Hey bestie, you see this? Bling bang boing.
And so it ends. I will strike like a hawk.
Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party.
Now we end this.
Down a shot, let's get it started. Grab your camera, lock on target. Focus lens, hey no one sees us. Rabbit in the lion's den. When we level up, I'm going to get that 20 more damage bonus with bows and arrows. Then I'll probably do pretty good, right? Skellington. You know, the only bad... Cork bow arrows are really good, but like, so many high-tier enemies resist the cork bow arrow effect. The paralyze.
Where'd you come from? I am sorry, but you left me no choice.
Yeah, this is a long dungeon too, alright. Curtiste. This one's a pretty damn long one too, ain't it? That's long. Yeah, that's what she said, ain't it? Not a holding down. How far did I go back? Okay, not far, not far. Go back to naked. She died. Probably wouldn't be good to use flame atronach on a bunch of daggone Dunmer. Wouldn't it? Because they all have flame resistance. Well, right now might be a pretty good time for the cork bull barrows, though. I don't think these cultists will resist the cork bull barrel quite as much as the undead would. Damn it. Yeah. Römisches. Den heiliges römisches Ei.
That'll teach you. But you left me with no.
Yeah, a little bit of a Skellington minion. Hell yeah, not a other name. I picked that up, but I don't have enough carry weight for it. Feeling fear, Mataberu Gasakan. I don't give an F, so di Mawarekunai. No, how good is the Conjure Skellington minion? Not that good, is it?
How much deeper can this be?
Something's not right.
How much deeper can that cave be?
I think we may be in
But
for
to
some
have built
trouble.
so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I had heard Mirak had turned again. Dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner. Something feels wrong. Where did you come from?
Grab a camera, lock on target. Focus lens. Oh, how I see it. Rabbit lines in. Rabam. The beast Raban. Yeah, of course that. Oh no. The gatekeeper. Well, that's gonna be a fun time taking him out, won't it? There you go. Keep flame atronach up at all costs. Freak, you're such a freak. That's fine. Oh no, we might need to. How about we get the bone arrows out on them? At least a few bone arrows. We'll do a little bit more damage. Been saving up those daggone bone arrows for just these occasions, right? Not a other name. Well, the ebony war axe would be good, but Forstog uses two-handed.
There was no other way it could end.
Alright, everybody good? Not a hodanyan? Not a hodanyan? Silver ingot. I always need some more of those. Grinding up. How much of those professions did I grind up again in this one stream? Well, my smithing was 20 something. I got up to 42. I didn't do too much on the enchanting. Well, but I'm sure going to though. Pretty well. Here in a little bit. Well, probably not this stream, but here in a little bit there, I'm gonna raid those Khajiit caravans for a bunch of soul gems. Yeah. Probably get that enchanting all the way up to 80 or 90 something, and then pat it out the rest of the way with the Augma Infinium. Really, what I'm mostly after is the 80 enchant. Well, the 100, yeah, you need the 100 for the dual enchantments on everything. Too, yeah. All right. At the summit of Apocryphum. Get your old hedgy boo. An old hedgy boo.
Impossible.
Riften is my great beast within.
I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Riften, lost my blade, Grimsever. What was that? Lost my blade, Grimsever. Always take the salt. Always take the salts. Bring you're such a friend. Let's party. Okay, we about through this one, even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone. Yeah, baby, I would die for you. The distance and the time between us would never change my mind. You looking around for it, Freya? It's been a while since I've done the Souls Time DLC. I can't remember exactly. I can't remember exactly what to do. I've only done the Souls. I've only done Dragonborn DLC probably twice, and it's been a while. Only done it twice and been a while, so I'm little bit rusty on that. The distance and the time between the moon and the moon. I could probably make Forstog a necklace and a ring, 25%. And enchant his gloves, all with 25% more two-handed damage, and really make him a wrecking ball. Make Forstog come in like a wrecking ball. Distance and time between. I already have a butterfly in a jar. So. Those respawn. Already got one. Forstog, I got some stuff to carry for you.
Sure. What have you got? Let's get
Freed up a few pounds of weight anyway, didn't it? Freed up just a few pounds of carry weight. I can't remember what to do, damn it.
I knew it. A secret
Oh,
passage in the
shit.
dining area just opened up.
Okay. Secret passage. Okay, that's it, right? The Black Book.
Fighting Draugrs as much about.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books. I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier. They are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place.
Good old Hermamora. Zinch.
Statues will come to life at any moment.
Zinch. Zinch. Nurgle. Nurgle loves you. Zinch. Nurgle hates Zinch.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it on that one. I'm a little bit too apey to go on. We're about done. We're about done. I wonder how much more the main quest line of Souls Time I'll do next. Yeah. Anyway, a little bit apey, just a little bit apo, just a little bit apo. Otsukiri Shitsure Shima's not a other name. Yeah, just a little apo, just a little apey papo is apo, not a other name. Even though we're going, calling it on that one, just a little bit apo. Pick up next time. Pick up next time. Higakieru, Otsukiri Shitsure Shimasu. Yako Matazu. Lol. Otsukiri Shitsure Shimasu. Thank you for like, follow, subscribe. Not a other name. Otsukiri Shitsure Shimasu. Have a good day. Not a other name. Have a good day. Lol. even though we're going through it.